Hello, Twitch of Volvo. Who knew that writing or coming up with a flavor text would be the most difficult part of making a module? I'm gonna change this flavor text to be a bit more bomb related. I cover and down mistel over the tally to to the bomb. Ugh. I could probably do away with this because it's not something you will be able to do in a module. I'm overthinking this flavor text way too much, but like, I just wanted it to be 3 lines if possible. Maybe 2.5. 1 look is enough for me. When thou hast counted and handled and art sure that thou canst remember them all, I cover them. and thou must tell over the tally to the bomb. Look on them as long as thou wilt, stranger. Count, 1 look is enough for me. When thou hast counted and handled and art sure that thou canst remember them all, I cover them, and thou must tell over the tally to the bomb. I will do the same. I'm gonna put that to me in the bomb. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Alright. This text has a nice flavor to it. Alright. It's gonna be a very simple module. Probably not simple enough to make in one evening, but I just wanted to do a test, like, programming stream. Just see how it goes. So, what is this module going to be? This module presents a, what shall I call it? It's sort of like a platform, but a panel with several icons displayed on it. Remember all the icons. Whenever you're ready, spin the wheel attached to the top right of the platform. This will scroll the icons. It's not really a platform, it's more of like a sheet that spin, like a conveyor belt with a belt. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a belt onto which are displayed various icons. What kind of icons? Well, you just have to see. Remember all the icons. Whenever you're ready, spin the wheel attached to the top right of the belt. This will... what do belts do? They rotate. Spin. This will move the belt. And this will move the belt. In turn, moving all the icons out of view. After a couple of after a little bit, the icons will come spinning back along with several others. To disarm the module, at this point, press every icon that was present previously to disarm the module. Periods. What will the icons be? It's not needed for the manual. And I'm gonna give this number 6. Okay, I'm gonna need to make that bullet points. This module presents a belt. Let's make that an unordered list. And then make that a list item. This module presents a belt onto which are displayed various icons. Remember all the icons. Okay. This could actually be an ordered list. Well, we'll see about it. Whenever you're ready, spin the wheel attached to the top right of the belt. Spin the... it's not a wheel, it's a knob to spin... whatever. Spin the knob. Yeah, knob attached to the top right of the belt. This will move the belt, in turn moving all the icons out of view. This will spin the belt. A belt is spinning, right? Yep. After a little bit, after a while, like a handful of seconds, after a while, the icons will come spinning back along with several others. Then I can do away with that part. Press every icon that was present previously to disarm the module. And one more list item. Plop. Well, this is the shortest manual I've written. I don't think I have. Actually, the heart I squeezed onto one page. But this is like... This module presents a belt onto which are displayed various icons. Remember all the icons. Whenever you're ready, spin... the flavor text is longer than the actual text. Whenever you're ready, spin the knob attached to the top right of the belt. This will spin the belt, in turn moving all the icons out of view. After a while, the icons will come spinning back, along with several others. Will come spinning back, along with several others. Spinning back. In different positions. Should I mention that? Come spinning back in different positions along with several others. Press every icon that was present previously to disarm the bomb. Plop. Alright, and then I'm gonna put like the belt here. I could probably just fit the entire module. This part is gonna be empty, and then like a little knob over there that's like spinning the belt. It's gonna be like a hand cranked belt, but you know, in a module I'm just gonna make it automatic, but the look is gonna be hand cranked. Alright, Unity. Yeah, Kim's game. Can't wait for the tutorial video. The tutorial videos are they're kind of disappointing in my opinion, but there were a few good ones. Although, you know, most modules that don't really need a tutorial, but then, you know, you take the battleship tutorial and it's just kind of missing some like advanced strategies. I guess the tutorials are really just a replacement for the manual and not necessarily an advanced strategy guide. I haven't even watched, like, those are so simple, at least a simpleton, that, you know, the tutorial is just a complete joke, but I watched the tutorial on microphone that someone made, and, you know, it was cool. Someone made a tutorial about my module, but it didn't really go into depth, and it's kind of disappointing. I noticed that for a lot of modules. Either that or they go too in depth, where they, like, elaborate really much on every single mathematical operation. But hey, if the tutorials help people, then, you know, who am I to complain? Alright, how does this work again? 4 seconds, it rhymes. Plop that in there. Oh boy. This isn't a prefab module, this is a microphone. I don't think I have a prefab done, so I'm just gonna delete microphone background, button, volume knob, slider bar, pop filter holder. Alright, this is a prefab module. Cool. Base, status light. I probably should apply that. And then move that to the prefab thing. Mod test scene prefab module. Move that to the prefab templates, assets, mods, base. Awesome. Alright. So for now, I don't know how to work Blender, and I am not going to learn that right now. So I'm just gonna use primitives. But I think I can do that pretty well with primitives, actually. So create an empty. This is going to be the belt holder, and into that I want to create a hello dub game. What do I want to create? I kinda I'm gonna use a cube, but I'm gonna plop a holy shit, a cylinder on top of it. That's really big. Cube. 0.1, 0.1. That's still actually that's because I'm used to ESDF, it's messing me up. What's the top there? I want this. Alright. Yes. And make that narrower. Probably something like this. Move that over there. Cool. Plop. Just gonna eyeball this. So something like this. That might be a bit close. Alright, let's see if we can round that. 0.15. And then the position minus 0.02, 0.02, 0.05, 5, 6. How are you doing, Dub Game? Right, and then that needs a texture, but first, it might be a bit wide still, but let me just plop a cylinder on top of that first. A cylinder. Okay. Let's oh, this is not standard. Damn it. That's gonna ruin the cube too. It's my bad. What is this now? 111. Okay, good. 0.01, 0.01, 0.01, 0.01. Ah, yes, the F. Point 1. Ah, perfect. Good, good number. All right. It might need to be a bit taller, because now it's floating above the thing. I'm just gonna minus 0.1. Ooh, 0.1. 0, 0. There we go. All right. Now we add a cylinder on top of that. Let's just move that. Alright, 0.1, 0.1, 0.1, 0.01, 0.01, 0.01, 0.01. This is like so cheap the way I'm making this, but... Okay, that needs to be wider in that aspect. And then I guess I can leave the little imperfection. That actually kind of looks cool if you ask me. Maybe make that ridge a little bit bigger. Something like that. I like the sides. Oh yeah. And then I put like a black thing there, a black panel to like make it look like it's hollow when it's really just a black thing slapped on top of it. How does this look from behind? Perfect. Okay. I kind of wanted that to be its own thing. I'm just gonna call this cylinder top and cube top. And then I want to duplicate those. Bottom. And bottom. And I'm gonna take all this, spin it around, and then move it to the bottom. Ooh. Have it poke out slightly. I kinda do like that. Not from the front. No, it has to be something like this. Maybe a little bit. I really should make that one object. What even? Right. 6, 7, and then this. Why is this not 0? Oh no, that's why it's not 0. Right, I see. Alright, I can do all that. I'm just gonna leave it eyeballed like this. They're aligned like that, that's what matters. Cool. Save the prefab. Apply. Should probably test it actually. Test harness. Test harness. Plop. Yeah. I still need to find room for the wheel. Maybe I may put the wheel here because here it's getting kind of close to the status lights. There's gonna be a tiny wheel though. Maybe I'll just plop the wheel there. Let's see though. Add another cylinder. My god. 0.01. 0.01. 0.01. Looks good. Hello, Ali Digitali. La 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 la. Okay, that is actually a pretty beefy wheel still. And give it like some like ribble texture, maybe a bit lower, not too low. Still needs to spin even if that gets grime in between. Alright. I really need a texture. I kinda don't feel like texturing right now though. Alright. want to prepend this with... No, it's fine. This is a button. How do you make buttons again? Add component, KM highlightable. That's one. And KM selectable. And I forgot how the KM highlightable works. Nope. I could look up the tutorial, but I'm really entirely too lazy. This needs to be having the thing. And then I need to do something here. What's this? Oh, that's my microphone thing. Oh, well, that's fine. Parents? No parents. Children. One child. Oh, and then I'm gonna have to add all the icons to this? Oh boy. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that yet, but it's gonna be a good puzzle. Knop. Parents. Prefab module. Good name. Apply. Kim's game module. Apply. Kim's game module. Perfect. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Oh, the highlightable was supposed to be a child, I believe. Right, I remember. Knop. Copy paste that as a child. And then remove this highlightable. Knop highlights. What is the name of this song? The previous song. The heavy, like... This one. Current song 1609. You can't read that when I put that there. Perfect. You can't even read the chat because of all the stuff here. Oh well, I could probably put a black filter over that color source background color. Ooh. Color source black filter. It's not a filter, but that is really bright. I'm sorry, phone users who are trying to sleep. Filters, color correction, opacity 69%. Cool. All right, and then I can nope, I can do it, but it works there. Yeah, perfect. Back to work. Alright, knob highlights. It's not a selectable. Highlight, Knop highlight. Leave that unchanged and then change these numbers. And then test that. Like these aesthetic. Ugh. Alright. It doesn't work. What was the shortcut for that? Control Shift P? Yes. That won't show up if I make any changes, I think. Ooh, it does. It's also tiny, which is annoying. Jesus, dude. I mean, sure, a 1.1, 2, 2, no, 1.1 to 1.1. It always does that, but it won't let you highlight it from some angles. I'm not quite sure how to fix that. The heart has that issue too. No one's reported it yet, so it's good, but... Unless I just remove the colliders from these. Oh, while I'm at it, codec settings, player, XR settings, none. There we go. Oh, I need to. No. Bottom. Oh, it works from this side. That's ugly. But then it doesn't work from this side, which I just don't get. Like, I don't know why. I'm gonna have to see if that persists in the actual game. It probably will. I don't know what to do about that. Like, it has a collider, doesn't it? So what else can I do? Yeah, I'll ask if it persists. For now, I'm just gonna leave it. I want to get the general thing working first, you know. All right, now we need that belt. I'm wondering how I'm going to make the icons display, because I'm gonna be using emoji for them. I figured like emoji are pretty good for this game. Someone is stoking up leather or something on their campfire. Ugh. Plane? Is that two-sided? One-sided? Quads? Is that two-sided? No. I guess I can just add 2 planes with just a really thin cube. I guess a build has width anyway, so a cube will do. Point 1. 0.001. I mean, yeah, it's a beefy build, but sure. And then now, because I didn't do the maths on these, I found myself in trouble, although it doesn't really matter as long as the icons are placed right. So I'm just gonna add another. I just hope that won't stretch the texture. Oh well. Right, and then you give it a fancy belt texture. And then, you know, the module, as far as modeling goes, it's already done. I just need to plop the icons on it. I figured I'd give it like a belt look and like allow you to look underneath it for no reason. Just because we have so many modules that are like screens or displays or, you know, whatever. But, you know, if it make it a physical belt, it gives it a unique look. Just needs a texture. I really don't feel like texturing though, so I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. Save that prefab. There we go. That was the easy part. Now I need to do all the emoji. I haven't even extracted the emoji. Alright, that was the easy part, now the tedious part, and that's picking the icons. These are emoji I took from Google's GitHub. I think these are the emoji used on every Google service. So something like a hat is perfect. Or like the bunny, burger. But like the the people I'm just gonna get rid of. So show in Explorer. Hello, Banana Lord. New folder, textures, icons. Alright, if you guys see an icon that I should, so what is this going to be? It's gonna display icons on this thing. You have to remember the icons, then the icons change, and then you have to click the emoji. I'm gonna have to look that one up though. I don't want to be making something and that's that already exists, but it's not a cipher. It's really simple. Regional indicator S. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Emoticon. There's no such thing as a cipher. Anyway, it's not a cipher. Yeah, I looked at the tags like memorization and stuff. Alright, so post your favorite non-human emoji. Emoji S. Alright, what's a good neutral? I'm gonna look at the fruits first, because I like fruit emoji. Orange, lemon, banana, pineapple, apple, green apple. Do I want both? No, because colorblind. I don't want to have to make a colorblind support when, you know, I don't need to for 2 emoji that are the same. Green apple, what is this? It's a pile of sugar. I'm gonna leave the plates for now. Bread. cookie, chocolate, candy, lollipop, honey, sure, hot dog, taco, burrito, yeah, normal flour, sunflower, forget-me-nots, maize, grain, a leaf, yeah, a rice bowl. Alright, palm tree, cactus, hot pepper, cherry blossom, tulip. Ooh, tulip. Might as well stay. I mean, that's not a bad idea, actually. Squirrel. Animals. I kind of want only full animals, not faces. So squirrel, snail, snake, horse, lamb, shell, that thing, ant, wasp, ladybug, fish, what's this thing called? A dromedary, and a Bactrian camel, dolphin, crocodile, a whale, champagne, baby bottle, sure. Alright. I'm kinda tempted to stick it in there. Fuck it, let's do it. Alright, let's see, what else? Sure, microphone, a hat, paint. I'll check for duplicates later. A game controller, this thing, a fishing rod, headphones, dartboards, your thing, dice, 8-ball, bowling ball. Add the Chinese text emotes. I mean, it would be fun, maybe for a cruel version, but I just want it to be a simple module, like just a basic module where you hand what is on the thing to your expert because it's going to be too much to remember yourself, and then your expert relays it back to you. It really shouldn't be a coffin. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need an extra folder just to weed out the trash. Trash. Open a new window. Alright, so this is all trash. To be able to see that though. Won't you need an even number? Nah, it's just gonna pick like a random selection from all of this, and these are just posts. I'm not gonna plop everything on the pickaxe. Gotta give that Half-Life 2 Episode 2 tributes. Alright. Here's some more trash. I mean, I might include some faces if I change my mind, but I don't like people. People are ugly. More animals. Scorpion, turkey, eagle, duck, bat, shark, owl, lobster, squid, giraffe, porcupine, dinosaur, other dinosaur, termite, or not a cricket. Kangaroo, llama, and a saw, screwdriver, and a ladder. How big is this folder? Of course it doesn't say when I select all. It says when I select multiple, but then I select more than that. Oh, because of the folder. Half an MB, alright, I have nothing to worry about. Is this going to be Zoo V2? No. I've not even never played the Zoo actually. But I know what it's like. Is it a courgette or a cucumber? Taco, Potato, carrots, baguettes, fortune cookie, bagel, broccoli, broccoli, coconut, steak, empty cup. I'll definitely have to check for duplicates at some point. This is all trash. Don't want the monkeys in there either. A bouquet. Neutralization. Barber pole. I'm gonna leave these for now, but the bouquet can go in. Alright, these are more people, which means more trash. Hands are people too. A skull. The skull could work. I'm gonna leave the skull in the pool for now. Oh my god, so many people. Oh, more makeup. Oh, that's not makeup. People, faces, hands, people, more hands. Trash, yes. People, multiple people, people in the welter, people with balls. People, the clothing could work. Alright, no faces of animals, sorry man. Also no noses. More people. This cleans up. The ghost I might put in. Battery? Let's put the battery in. And the plug. So these are the same, so I'm gonna only gonna include one, and I like this one better. Which means that one goes in there. So, I know. That's all just trash. Knife, pistol, microscope, or a megascope, crystal ball. A dove. Oops, I put them in the wrong folder. Zombies are people. People, vampires, people. That's a shit ton of people. People in front of other objects. People in a wheelchair. People with a pitchfork. Blind people. More blind people. Firefighters. People without bodies. People without half a head. More people. Soap, toilet paper, sponge, a basket. More people. A tooth. Feet are people. More animals. Seal, buffalo. I'm gonna leave the dog for now. Beaver. What is that? Can someone tell me what that is? An oyster? Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Skunk. I'm gonna leave the monkeys too. This thing. This is. I don't know what it is. Mammoth, swan. Don't know what that is, but it's cute. Amoeba. Otter, right, otter. I'm gonna leave the monkey because there's multiple monkey emotes and I don't want ambiguity if I can avoid it. These beds have people in them. These are icons. These baths have people in them, but like the bed and the bath themselves are fine, I guess. Icons, people, icons. I mean, I'm calling them icons, but you know what I mean. People. So this thing, you know, I don't approve of smoking, so I'm just not gonna include that. It meets every criterion, but like fuck smoking. Don't want that. But the toilet can go in, and the shower, and the bath, and the bell, and the bed, and the yurt. Actually, I'm gonna leave the buildings for now. People. I would include a boat if it didn't have the ocean. There's so much of this. More fruits. Sapling. Pine tree, normal tree, palm tree, cactus tree, pepper, tulip. This thing is kinda ambiguous of that one, so I'm not gonna include that. Tulip, clover, autumn leaf, other autumn leaf. I'm gonna leave that one out because of the motion thing. Mushroom, tomato, eggplant, grape, melon, watermelon, pear, bud, cherry, strawberry, burger, pizza, that thing. Yeah, sure. What are these? This is like all the Asian stuff. I guess I can include that. People. Not that either. The balloon. Ooh, I like the balloon. Balloon, confetti, a rucksack. Why did that take so long? Cow, buffalo. I have a lot of cattle already. I'm gonna have to filter those out. Mouse. So these are 2 mice and a rat. Like, let's say that on stage 1 you get the mouse, and then on stage 2 the rat appears. It's just gonna be confusing, you know. So I'm gonna only pick one of those, and I like this one better. Goat, sheep, peacock. That's a head. Elephant, pig, that's a head. Octopus, pufferfish, turtle, and yeah, the normal fish too. Don't like the holiday themed stuff. This is a head. This is a head. Penguin, Twitter birds. I'll put in the penguin. People. More people. These are also people. People. That's a lot of people. These are people too, I guess. And that. People. Lots of people. Didn't I filter this shit out already? I feel like I'm seeing the same icons I've removed already. Like the blind guy and... people in front of stuff. I guess this is the skin tone update. That's a shit ton of people. Get rid of all of them. Hey, see ya, Twitch of Volvo. Icons. I might include the hearts, but only one of them. Icons. The snowflake works. As for the stars, I'm not quite sure. I'm probably gonna get like an X, like that one maybe. This one might be ambiguous with the sun. Icons. The pencil is good. The pencil is actually a very classic object for this game. This is a face. Icons. Star signs. Icons. Ooh, a comet. People. It's not really an icon, but I'm not gonna include it. Keyboard. People, icons, people. Umbrella. Clouds. Comet. How many more icons are there? Sure, let's include the snowflake. Icons. Numbers. Hourglass. Do like it. Phone, chess pawn. A watch. Sure. Weeboo, weeboo. Hey, icons. Didn't we already have an hourglass? Yes. Yeah, the one that's in there. Can I just drag? No. So, like, we have multiple clocks. I have a watch already. I'm actually gonna take out the watch and just put in, like, one of these clocks. I like this one with the bells on it. And then just put the other clocks in the dump. My god. People. That's not a person. A robot. Not sure yet. People. I see a crab. Might be ambiguous. This is a head. So are these. Spider. Ah, levitating businessman. More clocks. No. Icons. The screw can stay probably. More animals. Deer, gorilla, lizard, rhino, peacock, hippo, parrot. That's a head. Didn't we already have a lobster? Oh, that's it's not a lobster. It's that other thing. And the moon might work. No, not a crab. What's it called? Where is it? I saw it just now. a shellfish or something, you know. It's eaten. It's Asian foods, seafoods. So yeah, this thing. Oh, is this a lobster too? Oh, scorpion. Oh, this is the crab, scorpion, crawfish. Yeah, would have not come up with that word myself. Where's the lobster then? Should probably rename these tools to. Oh, that's gonna be work. Oh, we'll see. Kiwi, peanut, egg. All right. People. Exploding people. People. That's not where that goes. An abacus. People. Cano. A Fazio. Auto scooter. UFO. A sled, skateboard. A rickshaw. Pickup truck. Roller skates. Japan. Statue. I might include that one. I like that one. Maybe that one too. A map of the world. Tissue box. Tissue box. It would be better if it didn't have the thing. I think I already have a key on there. I'm gonna have to give them names just to check for duplicates. Monitor, printer, mouse, a trackball. Video camera, I have that. Icon. The phone itself could work. Alright. Newspaper. A box. Megaphone. Only one is enough. Icons. These are ambiguous. If I'm going to include a mailbox, it will be that one. People. I like the dark brown ball better. Bike, sports car. Don't want too many balls. People and horses. Trophy, medal. People. I'm not gonna include any other letters other than S. Icon. This is too icon-like. Buildings. This has text on it. I guess I'll include one building, like this one probably, and then a house, ATM. The factory can stay, and then the castle as well. Yeah. Flags. I'm not sure what to do with the flags yet. I might include the French flag, but and then include the buildings, stadium as well. Does it actually include the country flags? I hope not. No, so it's just those few Flags. Alright. Ah, the bump. Of course, that one has to be in there. Multiple houses. Skyline. It's too icon-like. Ooh. Old temple. Destroyed house. Sure. Construction site. Yeah, sure. A cello. A guitar. I think I already have a guitar in there. Yeah, no I don't. Or maybe. Piano. Saxophone. Trumpet. No music notes. Silly slots. Masks. A ticket. A tent. Circus tent. Colors. People. I'm not quite sure what to do with the poop emoji. Should we include the poop emoji? Money back. Of course. So I'm gonna include one stack of money. Yen, dollar, euro, or pounds. Not pounds. Not that either. Credit card maybe. I'm kind of tempted to go with the yen. I would randomize it, but I'm lazy. Like I would make it so that, you know, if it picks this, it would just not pick the others, but then that's just a lot of labor for like not a lot of reward. Like I already have a shit ton of emotes. But I think the green might work better considering the audience. Not dollar and then not euro. I'm gonna put the yen in. A CD and the floppy, a suitcase, briefcase rather, laptop, yen, credit cards, light bulb. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of work for practically no reward. What's this? Looks like a flower. It's too ambiguous. Tags, sure. Badminton rackets. I think I would go with the tennis racket instead. Some people like might mistake it for a tennis racket, even though it's clearly badminton. So I'm just gonna put the tennis racket. Sorry, people who play badminton. I actually like badminton better than tennis. Ping pong, sure. So like I don't know the difference between these two. I guess this is ice hockey and this is the Irish thing. I'm gonna go with the ice hockey thing. A bow. I might include one of these. This is asexual. I don't, purely because I don't know what it means is why I'm not gonna include it. That's an icon, a water drop. Yeah, sure. We already made a choice between those. A ruler, paperclip, a pin. A fax machine? Airport seats. And then like the old urn. And then that excludes the other urn. So many balls. Icons. Icons. A teapot. Atomic heart. Blueberries. Ah, yeah. Olive, pepper, blueberries. Absolutely. Icons. I could include that, but actually I might include one of the traffic signs. Recycle sign. Tent, camping tent, ice skates, that's a person. I think we have a normal umbrella already. Fuck knows where it is because this isn't sorted. I'm definitely gonna have to give these names. I would probably have to give them names for the logging anyway, which is probably gonna be annoying. This is a person. Boomerang, but it has like motion thing on it. So does that. And that. Russian dolls. Axe, shaving apparatus, chair, planet, surfing. A coin. Ah, plunger, I love plungers. I don't want my thing to get rated PG-13, so I'm gonna leave that. A flipper. A bandage, a JoJo, kite, surfing. A chain. Flashlight, a wrench, hammer, screw, sunglasses. These are all icons. I have that other key now, so I'm gonna exclude that key. Maybe I don't have the other key yet, but when I see it, I choose I want a more classic key, like the ancient key. So I'm gonna get rid of these, but then the padlock can stay, I guess. This is an icon. I already have tags. Paper clips I have. Rocket, helicopter, train. How apt, a train. A bell, padlock, chain. And I guess I'll put the fire, since I put the water droplet as well. I think I put the water droplet. I will put the water droplets. I think anyway. Icon, weird angle, doesn't fit. Police car, fire truck, ambulance, taxi, normal car. And then remove the frontal. I think I'll put the robot in. I have medals. Avocado, spoon. Yeah, I'll put the barber pole and the lipstick. It's too violent, the neutralization thing. Sunglasses. I have sunglasses. The sun hat. Crown. Hats. Body parts. I'll put the wheel. This is a hat, as are these. A poodle, koala. I'll have to see about the birds. Didn't I remove this? There's so much left still. Oh Jesus. At least it's gonna be very random, but I'm wasting so much time just doing this. Increases replayability. A lock, yes please. Worm, housefly. What is that? Tombstone, toothbrush, buckets, African drum, accordion, helmet, banjo, a rock, a feather. So fuck the anatomical stuff. It's too violent, too gross. A window, a mirror, a hook, stethoscope, chopsticks. Cake. We have a rose. Scales of justice. I would put the cogwheel in if it wasn't so cartoony, although everything is cartoony. Like, I feel this one stands out a bit. Scissors. Plane. Caduceus. Anchor. Boat of water. Put the fountain can go in. I like the mountain. I'm gonna put the mountain in. And then the potted plants. Just need to avoid ambiguity. I think I'm just gonna go with like the red heart. Graduation cap, ice cream, sushi, shrimp. I don't even know what all of this is. Motion. This is a nut, big nut. A thermometer. 2 icon like. More lobster. Then I like the rainbow, and then the umbrella, mosquito. I have way too many lobsters already. Or is it just the same? No, there's no prompt. I'm definitely gonna have to rename these so I can filter them. Butterfly. Sandwich. Pancakes. So it's on a plate. Yeah, okay, fine. Donut. This moon can go in the cityscape as well. I like the clouds. Boxing glove. This is entirely too many pens. I like the classic pen. The marker works too, but then get rid of these. A bus. A truck. Tractor. I'm gonna leave the trams. Maybe this tram could work, but it has a road in it. Truck, sign, half a train. I kinda like the monorail. I'm gonna put in the monorail. Icon. What even? Why does this emoji exist? A pen in front of a padlock. Why even? Oh, I like the purple hearts. Adrenaline pill. Let's not do drugs. That's a person. As is that. I like the ghost though. I'm gonna put the ghost in. People. Diamond. Diamond ring. Shoe. Get rid of the other shoe. We have clocks. Candle works. People. I'm gonna put in the mosque. But not these. Why? Because I thought the buildings look too similar. I'm offending a lot of people with that statement, I bet, but I thought the mosque looked coolest of them all. What is that? I have a world map. From gognac.com. I don't want to click that. Magnet. Here's websites. Oh, it just... No, it doesn't even lead to Gognak. But yeah, it's the Gognak from that... Jigsaw puzzle... Dynamite. That's kind of like a bomb. I'm gonna include the dynamite. DNA sequence, sure, why not? Compass, fire extinguisher, toolbox, brick wall, suitcase, sure thing. I like a teddy bear. These are all too abstract for me. A pin, a broom, a yard. Include the bear and the fries. Actually, that look too much like McDonald's fries, so no. Safety jacket. The tooth grosses me out, so no, but the bone is fine. A cane, yeah. Robot, yes. Wheels, yes. I don't like the picture. Dog. I don't know what that is. Someone told me what it is, but... garlic. Onion. Gross. Cap. Scarf. Gloves. Jacket. Socks. These are a bit too abstract. As is that. There's probably better bottles. Actually, I'm gonna leave that in for now. Ice cube. Cheese, salt, tracks. Did I put in the yurts? Shopping cart. This is a symbol. Shopping bags. A door. Yeah, fine. These can go in. Traffic lights, barricades. Fuck these then. A barrel. Okay, we're getting there. Three-leaf clover. I have a four-leaf clover already. Well, I'll put the cogwheel in. And then this thing. But I don't know what that is, so that's out. The dress. Trousers. T-shirts. Drums. It's gonna be too hard to see, I bet. I'll put the mirror in. That's a bit abstract. Don't know what that is. These are people. This is just awkward. I think we have a skull already, but let's just not put it in. Pen lock, this thing. Sure, because you said so. Joystick. I have a microphone already. And then I don't like the color of this cat. A gift, a bow tie, omelette pan. I think I have cutlery already. What is this? Canned foods, curling thing? Sure. Waffle. This angle is just weird. I'm gonna put the satellite in, no? And then I would include the gorilla, but he's scratching his head, which is conveys a bit too much emotion for my liking. This is supposed to be a necklace. I'm not sure what that yellow thing is, but fine. Tape, radio, TV, photo camera, trackball can go away. A ceremonial tuba. I like the scroll. And then a book. The Golden Book, reference to Half-Life. Clipboard can go in, I guess. Fax machine, I already have a printer. A pager. Ah, that's the water drop. Let's. I'm gonna put the flag in, but not the pride flag. I already have a mountain. A tarot reading card. Butter. Butter. This thing again. A purse. Any women in my chat? Which purse should I include? Is this a purse too? Yeah, I have to. Speech balloon. Magic sword. Ah, that's the key. And then this is the tool thing. Ooh, a bin. Archive thing. Ooh, actually I like the dossier box better. I'll put a glass of milk in. I could actually go for a glass of milk if you ask me. Movie tapes, your thing. This is a bit ambiguous. Tickets, I have tickets. What do you call this? It's not a t-shirt. Bamboo with... I'll put the bamboo in. I'm sorry, this looks too much like sugar to me. Oh, it's that bottle again. Yeah, I don't want any ambiguity. I just want something, you know, a lot of variety. I kinda underestimated the amount of, like, suitable emoji there are. But, like, I don't want too much ambiguity. Like, I might have to take out, I mean, pine tree. And this tree has a name, but I don't know what it is. Palm tree. Like, okay, this could do sapling. But, like, this is like a nut, right? And then, you know, you have other nuts. I think I have, like, 3 different cow in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I'm probably gonna remove that one. And then this is like definitely not a cow. This definitely is a cow, but then this one was like a bit ambiguous. Like these and these were a bit ambiguous. But I'll sort that out. I'm just gonna pick emoji that I like. So the tennis ball can stay. I don't know what that is. Snorkel. I already have a shoe. I don't know what these are. But I guess I'll include that thing. And I don't want their names to be like too long either. Like I don't want people to go like, a stick with... I guess these are marshmallows. Alright, if I can describe it in one word, I guess it's fine, but like, what is this? This is like... It can be described with one word, but I don't know what it is, and I'm the maker of this module, so... Fuck you. I had a donut in there, I like this donut better. Here it is. But like the lobsters, I'm gonna have to sift them through as well. I'm gonna have to give all of these names, for fuck's sake. Pudding. I think I have pudding. Spaghetti. Noodles. Popcorn. I already have confetti. I already have snorkel. Lab coat, surfing. Chinese dress. It has the motion thing, which I don't like. I have milk. I have cake, I think. A cake slice. So that means this is out. I like this dog. Then the puppy goes out. The monkey... I'm gonna put it in for now, but it might have to go. I have a tent. I have a mountain. Telescope goes in. Newspaper 2. The pager can go 2. The volleyball 2. Cricket bat. And then I like this flag over the other flag I put in, checkered flag. A painting, cable car, but then this one goes out. Shields, what's that even? Cupcake, fine. Drink package. No, basketball. Musical notes. Slots. Ferris wheel. I don't like these. Hey, we're on one page. Mousetrap. Too violent. Swimming shorts. Bathing suit. I don't know what this is. Football. Baseball. I have a star, I think. This is science equipment. I have an umbrella. Swimming shorts. A window. Envelope. Which bird should I put in? Like, this is a bird in an egg, which is too long. The chick. And then the poodle is ambiguous with the dog. Hey, that's the cat I was looking for. Bikini. I have a bathing suit. I don't like the look of that bikini either. I have a boot. Wine glass. Cocktail. I should have put the other cocktail in. Ah, it's still there. Which cocktail do we like best, guys? This one or this one? I have a medal. I'm not putting these in because they're not complete. Actually, the green one was salads, sure. Soup. How do I hide this? I don't want to accidentally open my Google Drive on stream. That does nothing. Oh well, I'm just gonna risk it. I don't know which one is a whiskey and which one is a margarita. Microwave meal. Tennis ball. I'll put the star and the snowman, but then not the sun. I have a cloud, I have a snowman. Skull is too violent, so are the swords. I don't know what that is. I have shoes. Empty bowl, don't know what that is. I have soup. Skis can go in. And the football field. And now you have to pick a color of heart. Is this emoticon math? Not quite. Alright guys, pick a color heart and I'll get something to drink. If it were emoticon math, I would just include all of them. Well, maybe not, but... Green, you say? The green one is unique. I like the orange one. I like the white one too. It's a tough choice, picking a color every time. Let's not do the black one. Or the brown one. Or the white blue one. Red is overused. I think I'm gonna put the orange one. There we go. Seven. $453. Well, start another folder. Actually, 452. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to give them names for the log file. I could shrink it down, but like there's really no need. Because then I'm just gonna be filtering when I could just get started with naming them. Ferris wheel. Cake. A light bulb. So like fish, right? But then this is a puffer fish. I'm gonna exclude that one. Yeah. So money stack. Worm. Beetle. Money bag. Shaving tool. The feather. Blueberry. Poop. Axe. Axer. Axe. Race car. Kangaroo. Llama. A stethoscope. So helmet. Accordion. Bike. Rugby ball. Saw. Screwdriver. Ladder. Mirror. Window. Toothbrush. Tombstone. Rock. A housefly. A fly. A housefly. Yeah, but I'm gonna name... Yeah, whatever. Potted plant. Log. Bell pepper. Trophy. Bathing suit. Medal. So this is a crab. Flag. Yeah, I'm gonna name it flag. And this is a scorpion. Bandage. This is a basketball. I think I spelled skis. A JoJo. Kite. Russian dolls. It has an actual name. Planet. Chair. Tennis racket. Which is tennis, I guess. A banjo. What's the name of this? Music notation. Turkey. Yeah, that's a concern too. I'm just gonna have to give it a big playtest, and we'll see Urn or a vase, I guess. Plunger. There was one icon I was worried, like the musical notation might be cut because the background is probably going to be black. Labels. Label, yeah. Avocado. Avocado. Castle. Factory. Cucumber. A skyscraper. A rascacielo. Star. Clock. A scroll. Coffin. Book. Temple. Soccer ball. Baseball. What's the word I'm looking for? I've excluded the hospital. Shack. Abandoned. Abandoned house. It's used as an adjective, which I'm not a fan of, but fine. Ping pong bats. Bats. Hockey. Bacon. Volleyball. It requires you to know your sports. Mountain. Mountois. Fountain. Skate. I'm gonna name it skate. There's roller skates too. A tent. Gas station pump. Fuel pump. Hourglass. Phone. Pawn. Pencil. Keyboard. Cloud. Ruler. Owl, Mr. Bird. Like, I'm purely because I would call this a lobster, I'm gonna exclude it. Fountain is good against Mount Toys. I have the castle. All the things are in the middle. Fishing rod. Bell. Slots. Snowflake. Feather. These are all named because it's all emoji something something. Yeah. Alright. So these are both. Actually, this is a rose, this is a tulip. But I'm gonna exclude them, they just look too similar to me. Water droplet. A dove. What is this thing called? Table crank. Shorts. Cricket. Cello or violin. Cricket bat. Trumpet. But like you can call it a tuba, whatever, because there's no tuba. So these are both dinosaurs, but I think they're different enough. Herbivorous dinosaur. This is a T-Rex. Flip-flop. What's the name of this thing? I don't think I have. Actually, I do have drums. African drum. Saxophone. Fortune cookie. Salad. Baguette. Folder. Chop. Sticks. Monitor. It had a keyboard in it too. Screw, hammer, wrench. Anyone got a spanner? Kiwi. Octopus. A flashlight or a torch. Sunglasses. Teapot. HTTP error 4 something. I'm a teapot. Olive branch. Desktop computer. This is not a hedgehog. It's this. I'm just gonna call it a hedgehog though. Snowman. A pickaxe. Umbrella. I have 2 umbrellas, I believe. Carrots. I thought that was the umbrella, but it wasn't. A box. Megaphone. Joystick. A porcupine. Oh yeah, it's a hedgehog then. The porcupine is the big one. Yeah, okay. Rockets. Envelope. Broccoli. Guitar. Penguin. Cake. Aha. I like the other cake. This is the one I'm looking for. So I have an umbrella then. Umbrella. Yeah. So this one goes out, and I lost where the cake was. What's the mod idea? I can show you the manual I wrote. This is Kaiser's math. Kim's game. Ooh, what's this? It's not a swan. Flamingo. Squid. It might be ambiguous with an octopus, but you know, you just gotta know your animals. Pizza. That's fine. I don't need exact emoji names because they're not gonna be used as emojis. It's just I needed a lot of pictures, and the emoji are just, you know, the most suitable for them. Because, you know, or is this a tortoise? I think it's a turtle or a tortoise. Cactus. This is getting annoying now because I have to scroll. Garlic. Lobster. You really gotta know your crabs from your lobsters and your scorpions. So I'm gonna call it a buffalo, even though it's not a buffalo. I think it's an ox. Yeah, squids, they have actually a very typical look. Necklace. A dragon. Banana. Soap. Lock. Diamonds. Abacus. I forgot what is the world map. Someone tell me what that thing is actually called. Sheep. Taxi. Whale. Robots. Ice cream. Sandwich. No, the big stone head that you find on Easter Island. Donuts. Pickup truck. Sapling. Oh, what's this called? Moi? Maoi. A marker? It's not a marker, but I'm just gonna call it that. Cocktail. Crayon, that's the one I was looking for. Crayon. Mammoth. A bit ambiguous with elephant, but you just gotta know that the mammoth is hairy. City. Swan. Chiclet. What's this thing called? A dash? No, that's Dutch. A badger? Yeah, it's a badger. The other one is a skunk. This one is a skunk. Flames. Or one flame, I guess. Pen. Shell. Balloon. Salt. Marshmallows. Lab coat. I think it's not a lab coat, but whatever. This is a Bactrian camel. A broom. Satellites. Parrots. Pine tree. What's this called? It's not a pine tree. Ants. Heart. Birch. Oh no, like the specific kind of tree, like the leaf, the kind of leaf. Deciduous, that's the one. Plain. Eggplant. Floppy? Is that an English term, or is that just what we call it where I'm from? Floppy disk. Pepper. Moon. So, a clover. This is a burrito. Toolbox. Toolbox. A bow. Ah. Oh, it's a different kind of bow. Bow and arrow. Crocodile or an alligator, hard to tell. Credit cards. Billiard ball. Have a coin. This one is so sunflower. Curling ball. Wasp. Or a bee, I don't know. A dress. So this is but this is also a scooter. I don't want to call it a Fazio because that's GTA. Moped. Bunny. Purse. Spoon. I think the knife and fork one I could have included, but I guess I can look through it. But there's so many faces. So this is corn and this is grain. I mean, you gotta be really bad at your big cats to call this a tiger and this a leopard. But you know, what do I know? Like, I think these are fine, but you know, there is going to be someone that's calling this a leopard or a a tiger, and this like a leopard or a cheetah or you know anything else that's spotted. It could be an ocelot, a leopard, yeah. Like, I can guarantee you, if enough people play my module, like it's probably only going to be played by like you know 100 people at most, but like. There's going to be some person who calls this a leopard and this a tiger, and then in the second stage it's gonna give them both of these, and then their expert is gonna return tiger, and they're gonna, well, it's on them. Tiger. Hang on. Sheep. Ooh. I mean, it's a ram. But if I fell for it, other people might as well. UFO, UFO, elephant, butter. What is this? A dodo? Amoeba. Roller skates. So I have ice skates and roller skates, but it's fine. Barber pole. A rickshaw? I don't know if that's spelled correctly, but a bookcate, book quiet. I don't know if that's spelled correctly either. This is a forget-me-not, I believe. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna need to look that up. Flower. Shrimp. A croissant, I'll put that in. Waffle. T-shirts. Graduation cap. Ooh, it actually put me in the right place. Where am I? Toilet paper. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take these. There's still so many. Okay, not too many. I'm gonna take them and rename them all to Zzz. Perfect. Rice ball. Is it a lizard or a salamander? It's not a lizard. It's salamander. It's not a salamander. It's that other thing. Milk. Ghosts. Sled. Movie tape. Oh, I guess just movie would work too. Bus. Tennis ball. Cheese. Pineapple. Goat. Orange. I could be for colorblind, that might be ambiguous with the lime right next to it. Scuba gear. Duck. Shield. Anyone come up with a name? A tuk-tuk? Yeah, there's like many different. It could be one of them. Bus. What is that flower called? I need the name of that flower. Steak. Candy. Briefcase. Yeah, briefcase. Oh, that's an apple. I should have included the red apple. I mean, even a colorblind person, I guess, could tell the difference. Yeah, okay, it's definitely not an orange. And the orange It's definitely not an apple. Alright, I think that's fine, but if you're colorblind, let me know and I'll correct it. Where was that apple? And this is, you know, this is definitely not an orange, definitely not an apple, so I think it's fine. Pig. Dog. Yeah, but it needs to be, they need to be not only distinguishable from each other, but like just in general, I guess. A rooster. Let's not call that a cock. Snow globe. Watermelon. Ladybug. Socks. Monkey. Darts. Bomb. Hey. I'm gonna call this a branch, and then the other thing is a leaf. Popcorn. What was the thing now? Deciduous tree? I think I misspelled or typoed that even. DVD? Compact disc. Is that with a K? I think it's with a K. Yeah. Well, actually it might be either. I think both discs are applicable in that case. This is pancakes. Candle. Chain. We already have that. Eagle. Newspaper. More cake. That's renamed now, but it's fine. Comet. Bamboo. Canoe. I think that's a canoe, not a kayak. Pants. Butterfly. A scary one at that. Jackets. Honey. Scarf. Scarfed. I mean, I don't care too much about typos as long as they're not ambiguous. Coconut. Maize or corn. I'm gonna call it corn. So this is a normal melon or something, or a papaya or something. A papaya? Melon. A cup. Champagne. Did I spell that right? Potato. Is it because I called it pants? Goal. Drums. Car. Can I use ends? Yes, I can. So what is this? It's like a pen tip? Fire truck. Train. Helicopter. I'm sorry, but it's too ambiguous to me because I already have a pen. Yeah, it's also a fountain pen. Cop car. Actually, police car. Scales. Giraffe. Lipstick. What do you call this type of shoe? High heel? There has to be a more generic name for this. No? Hat. Crown. cat, leopard, cow, mouse, a bag, confetti, present, actually I'm gonna call it a gift, bow tie. A bow tie is something different, right? I'm gonna call it a bow tie anyway. Frying pan, soup, drumstick. I don't know what the other thing is called. No, I just remove it. Burger, strawberry. Did you guys see the Bugsnax thing? Cherry. This is a peach, I think. A pear. Grapes. Tomato. Mushroom. Ooh, 2 leaves. I'm gonna leave the Canadian leaf. Which nut is this? I know it is a castagna, but it's probably a chestnut. Yeah, chestnut. I'm just gonna call it a nut. Bam. A cloud? Yeah, I have a cloud. Thermometer. Rainbow. Okay, I didn't typo that. Mosquito, hippopotamus. There's this, or it was before Corona, an improv group who would give, stage performances and like props and stuff. And I've been to them a couple of times. They're pretty good, but like before they start, they just, they want to get audience interaction. So before they start, they just have the audience shout their name at once and stuff. And then, where they're from or whatever. And then the third question, they ask like, alright, and now on the count of 3, you're all gonna shout your favorite animal. And, everyone just shouts tiger or cat or dog, something generic, something that's quick to say. But I was like, what is the longest animal name I can come up with so that, my animal name just sticks out, like, behind all the others because it's so long. And hippopotamus was like the longest one I could come up with. So I've been shouting hippopotamus, and, everyone is shouting like dog and cat. And then when everyone's done shouting, you still hear the amas, like from me. After it, I do it on purpose, even though a hippopotamus is not my favorite animal. I think next time when they come back, I'm gonna shout T-Rex, but not abbreviate it, and just shout Tyrannosaurus Rex. I think that should be longer than hippopotamus. But I don't want to get into, the weird Latin names that, no one should know other than, people who are actually working with those. Because that's a bit too nerdy, Peacock. But I need a long animal name that's somewhat common. Can. If anyone can, Cams can. This is a peanut. An egg. Boxing glove. Cable car, tractor, truck. I guess this is a mosque. Yeah, mosque. It has that thing on it. Telescope, microscope, water pistol. Should just be a gun, man. Knife. Looking glass, magnifier, magnifying glass. A plug, battery, ring, shoe. a shirt with buttons, but it's not a t-shirt. I'm just gonna remove it. Is a reindeer? Fine. Squirrel. This is a dromedary camel. A fish. I have a fish already. And I think I like that fish better, actually. Yeah. Caterpillar. A ram. I'm gonna leave it. Horse. Snake. Snail. Whale. I have a whale. That's a waffle. They're the exact same, except one is spouting water and the other isn't. Baby bottle. Beer. Pudding. Chocolate. Cookie. Bread. Spaghetti. Ramen. Apple. I still don't know what this cursed flower is called. Yeah, I'm not really using... actually, I don't have a subscription to Dropbox, only to Google Drive. Dropbox kept spamming me and like alt-tabbing my games without my consent. I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's not pudding. But whatever. Flower. Generic flower. Someone find me this emote. Suitcase. Zinnia flower. I mean, not really. Forget-me-not. Oh, this forget-me-not is blue. It's something else I'm looking for the other flower. This is a madder leaf. A made me cute. Hibiscus. Cherry blossom, I like that one. This is... What the fuck is this then? Yeah, cherry blossom. Yeah, cherry blossom is good. I know the... just blossom. Blossom. It definitely has a name. God, I'm gonna have to go to translate.google.com. Leaf. Daisy. It is a daisy, right? Who the fuck is that? Yeah, a daisy. Cherry blossom. Hot dog. Oh yeah, it's not a daisy. It's definitely this, but fuck it. Sponge. Basket. Teddy bear. Do I have a normal bear in there? I don't think I do. Actually, this isn't a paperclip. This is a pin. Magnet. Brick. Wall. Fire extinguisher. Safety pin, that's it. Compass. DNA. Dynamite. Gloves. A cap. Ice cube. Onion. Drink. A drink carton. Cupcake. Safety vest. A bone. Juice box. Well, we called it a drink carton. Buffalo. Ah. because I named that ox a buffalo. Buffalo. And I think... Chief? I think I'm actually just gonna get rid of the... Yeah, this is definitely... this might be a water buffalo. I'm gonna put the other buffalo in now. Actually, yeah. Water buffalo and... oh, this isn't... well, I'm gonna call this a buffalo now. There. Beaver. Otter. This is a... sloth. Skateboard, thank you for that. A scooter. Barrel. A yurt. Shopping cart. I think I've spent 2 hours just naming things. A bed. A bell. I have a different kind of bell. I'm just gonna get rid of it because of the ambiguity. Service bell, yeah. Bath. Shower. Toilet. Door. Not a siren. Fuck it, it's a siren. A barricade. Stoplight. Traffic light. I have a cable car. And I want... the other cable car is actually a monorail. I'm just gonna get rid of it. It doesn't even fit in the image anyway. Cable car. A Maui. A Maui. Moi. Newspaper. I like the other one better. Rolled up newspaper. Ah, there's my key. A bin. Yep. Files. I'm looking for the actual thing. Cabinet. File cabinet. Sure. A painting. A mouse. I have a mouse. Computer mouse. I mean... yeah. Printer. VHS tape. Radio. Television. A camera. I have a photo camera and a video camera. Mobile phone. Tuba. Mailbox. A satellite dish. Pager. Paperclip. This is a thumbnail. Is it a thumbnail? It is now. Clipboard. Laptop. A seat. House. Stadium. Piano. Bowling. A die. A gamepad. A film clicker thing. Ticket. Circus. Top hats. And then the other hat is a sun hat. Misspelled, yeah, whatever. A painting thing. Headphones. Video camera. Microphone. What now? Yeah. It has a name though, and I wanted to have a name just for the for a log. What is the thing called that painters hold? A palette. And then this is a clapperboard, that's it. Ooh, we're done. I mean, it's not gonna be ambiguous, so... This is the wrong one. Oh, I forgot to make an initial commit. Oof, big oof. Stage all. Why am I naming them? So that when I publish the module and people will look at the log file for what they just did wrong, it will give them actual names of what they pressed instead of, you know, like button 1 and button 2. I hope Unity lets me pull the file names or the name directly from the file name. Yeah, I have Unity right here. I need to texture that, but... Oh, yeah, I might as well. I need to texture this. But, you know, I'm gonna show, like, I'm not sure how many yet. Maybe 15? 15 is what it says in the book, I think. I'm gonna display 15 of them on here. And then people press this button. And then they will scroll down the bottom. And then they will show up at the top again. But there's gonna be, like, 5 extra or something. I'm not quite sure. And then you have to press like all the ones that were there before. Maybe the other way around. To press the new ones. I think I'm gonna have to press on the old ones. Basically what my idea is I just want the diffuser to relay the 15 icons to their experts. And then on the next stage I want the expert to relay the icons back to the diffuser. And I'm not sure, I haven't done my balancing. Oh, it's taking all the trash too, oops. I need to get the license file. And plop it in here. Actually, I'm gonna create, pop it in here. Fuck it. Jackbox Party has this game type where one person has a couple of icons. What is it called? I know that Dev made that, also known as Fartlicker, I think. Oh, the Jackbox. I saw these Jackbox modules. I thought you meant those. But yeah, it's basically based on the game. Some of you might have... I didn't know it was called Kim's Game. It must have a different name that's more commonly known, but couldn't find anything. Where you just put like 15 items on the table and then you put a blanket over them. The kid looks away, you remove an item, and then the kid has to like name the item or something that's got removed. It's slightly differently written here than how I used to play it, but that's fine. I'm gonna call it Kim's Game. I have no idea who Kim is, but... It's gonna be a very simple module in concept. I wonder how it's gonna play. I kinda don't want people to memorize. Like, there's a balance. Like, I don't want the diffusers to necessarily memorize the icons. But I also don't want it to turn into a 2-minute long, you know, list fest. So I'm gonna have to find a balance there, and I think the way I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna make that conveyor belt just really slow, so that it takes a while between stages, which gives the diffuser time to forget what was on there. But I don't know. I'll have to test that in practice, and you know, if it turns out too easy, whatever, I'm still gonna release it. But is this done yet? Ugh, and now all the meta stuff too. Fine. And I kinda should put the trash folder back. Now I'm having this and this do an operation at the same time. Yeah. That makes perfect sense that it just errored. Alright, let's just run its course. Stream crash. That's why I have 400 of them. Yeah, but like, you know, if I put all 400 of them on the board, it's just gonna be... I should probably narrow it down so that if you have multiple modules, you get confused. Because with 400, there's like a small chance that if you have 2 of these modules that they're gonna have overlap, but oh well. Alright, that's trash done, stage all. The thing is, when I'm not actually playing the modules I make. I sometimes play them on Twitch plays, but yeah, okay, something's going wrong now because I did 2 things at the same time. Because it doesn't want me to stage all for some reason. And now it does. Kim's game, inrates plus emoji. Yeah, I just pushed straight away. Whatever. To master 2. Alright. I'll probably take this for until midnight. Alright, so how am I actually gonna display these? As a sprite? If I put them as a sprite, I'm still gonna need to have them be pressable. Trying to think how. Because if it's just gonna do the collision thing like there, I might have to throw on a box collider. Let me just plop a temporary texture on there, just so it's not bright white. Examples. Perfect belt. This will do for now. Maybe I should put this one. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. I should probably put a little black thing around this, but that will come later. Alright, so I want to plop the icons on the... If I just do that as a sprite, I think I need to make them actual objects. Icons. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I've never actually done a project where I have to plop down things randomly on a grid. And then also make sure they don't overlap. I'm not quite sure what the most efficient way of programming that is going to be, but whatever. So... a cylinder, I guess. The cylinder is gonna be invisible, but like I need the cylinder for the pressing. So I just plop that here, and then that needs a highlighter ball. So is this big enough? I could make pre-made patterns, yeah, that's true. You want random timing too? No, there won't be any sort of timing. It's gonna be really tiny. I think it can make it bigger than that though. So that's 5. 6. That's already 15. Okay, so yeah, they can be definitely bigger. Actually, I'm gonna need to fit 20 on here. With my current idea anyway. I could always make the build bigger. If need be. Because I have a lot of like unused real estate here. Even here, but I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna make this section work. I'm just gonna make the belt bigger. Just so I have more space to work with. And I move it more to the side. Actually, I shouldn't make that bigger. I should make the individual components bigger. Yeah. That one's off the side now, but you know, it's only for testing. I could always just fit them in a circle arrangement if I really get lazy. Alright, I guess we'll just slap some icons on them. So first I need to add the highlighter ball. Selectable. Yes, parent is Kim's game module. And then this gets a highlightable. Yeah, sure. It's also slightly bigger. Probably bigger than that. Also get rid of the collider. Does this have a collider? Not anymore, it doesn't. Yeah, it generates, it picks like 15 from those 400. It's way too many, the 400, I think, but whatever. I'll just make the belt really slow. Give a needy the chance to interrupt in the meantime, and then you can always make the belt faster if there's not a lot of time on the bomb, but if you have 7 minutes of bomb time in total, that is 420 seconds. If I divide it by 100, it would be 4.2. I think that would be too fast. But then if you have a bomb of an hour, which is 3,600 seconds, it would take 36 seconds, which would be pretty good. I might have to make it like a fixed 30 seconds of like belt spinning. But I'll have to see about that when I get to the balancing stage. We're not there yet. Does this work now? I haven't set a highlightable. Good naming still. Where am I now? Is that what happens? With the other thing too? I still need to fix that actually. No, it's definitely not the issue. And that needs to be wider. Let me fix that first actually. Yeah. 4? Maybe even 5. There's some ugly modules out there. Okay, 5 is overdoing it. I think I'm pretty guilty of this myself, to be honest, because I don't know any modeling either, but I think with, you know, I noticed that like there was some decline in like how much look. There's more and more ugly modules as time goes on. Yeah, I definitely need to fix that. I guess I'm just gonna make that smaller. And it's because, like, because of the tutorials, it's really easy to get into modding for this game. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to ask about that. It's because I have placed this at a weird angle, like normal buttons are placed on the module itself, but mine is like stuck onto the side. I'm not sure if there's any examples I can steal from. Worst case, I can always stuck it on there as well, but because you know this button is kind of tiny. I kind of wanted it to be bigger, but you know, I suppose I could add a seam into which the button or the knob goes. Just add like a black strip to indicate like hollowness that it goes inside. I think I'm gonna do that actually, because I want this thing to be bigger. Because you know, imagine having to spin this entire belt with like such a crank. Where am I now? And then I could have the highlight go in there as well. And now that the button itself goes in there. Yeah, it's still pretty small, but you can give it a good spin, I guess. Although there would be a lot of friction with all the gears going on in here. I don't think you could give this like a spin and the entire belt would move. I guess that's kind of applicable then for how slow this thing is going to move. So yeah, okay, I'll leave it at this. Give it some ridges here for grip. It might need to be wider now. I'm just eyeballing it. I don't want it to clip through. If I might have to add an axle if this becomes really apparent, but that's not even attached in the center anymore. Let's just move it down a bit there, and then add like a black thing there to indicate hollowness. Right. I mean, because of the angle being so weird, yeah. See, now it works, but then I let go and it suddenly doesn't work anymore. Like from this angle it looks wrong, from this angle it looks wrong. But like if I move the highlights to be fine from this angle, it would look even worse from this angle. So I'm in a really weird situation with the highlights here. I'm not quite sure what to do with it. Because it just looks ugly too, you know, with its... Like it's... I might just have to make it a different kind of crank, or maybe change the shape to have it be a box or something. Maybe if you highlight over it like this, it just highlights like a square or a rectangle like underneath here, and then not bother with the side here. Yeah, I'm really not sure, but we'll look at that later. I want to get these... oh yeah, this thing working. All right. Bomb modules. Not the knob. The icon cylinder one. Test highlightable. Enable this. Um, 0.6 on that. Perfect. And then I hide the renderer. And then it still works. Nice. And that's just a nice circle then that's gonna go under the icon, I guess. Yeah, I think that's fine. Where are we now? Alright, I'm gonna turn this back on just so I can see it. And then I wanna... I guess I'll plop a sprite on there. To the object, sprites. I'm not quite sure how sprites will work in KTANE. I think on railway cargo loading I used sprites too, but I'm not sure if those ended up being just planes with a transparent. I'm gonna boot up railway cargo loading just to see how I did it. New sprites. Icons. Don't click when I do Control A. Yeah. Okay, took less long this time. Sprite. Does that fix the transparency as well? It's actually getting kind of cool in here. What is the temperature? $72, yeah. I'm just gonna turn off my fan. Should be an easy. I'm not too good with SVGs. Should be an easy SVG to make though. I put the thing here. And then maybe just some circles as the icons. Copy that circle even. Maybe the SVG builder I use, which is some shady website, has like some pre-made icons that I can just plop on there. I think we're done here, yes. Alright, let's use the abacus, I guess. That's not how it works, it seems. Hey! Hey! I mean, the sprite shows up. Let's use some fancy quaternion magic to make that look real nice. I was joking, but I think it's still stretched. Because the cylinder is stretched, yeah. I plopped it onto the highlight anyway. Icon highlight. I mean, one, sure. Slavin. Gold. I mean, that's doing quaternion calculations under the hood. It still looks stretched to me, or is that just me? Let's use the anchor. Okay, that looks fine. What about the bats? Okay, maybe the abacus is just weird. Daisy? Yeah, okay, the abacus is just weird. Yeah. I also need to make sure that it's not gonna float like it is now. And then if I move that back into here, it's gonna mess it all up. I need to put something here that makes it just global, but my internship place had something like that. I should just rip it. I made backups without them knowing. Actually, I do know, but I'm not sure if I know if I just took their entire projects folder. I was like, well, I'm gonna cannibalize shit off of here if I ever need to. I have never done that, but it's very a big contrast, but I think I actually kind of do like that look. I kind of want to see how this looks in the actual game. Ah, railway cargo loading. Train cargo loading. I like how it's called freight loading and train cargo loading, because I hadn't settled on the final name. Right. What the hell is background 2? Oh, that's the outbound backgrounds. Train. This does look like it's just an actual sprite. Sprite renderer, yeah. And then sprite renderer, yeah. What was the other component? Okay, material info. Does that do anything? Okay, but I used sprites and it works fine. Okay. Right, that works fine. I will leave this open. I wanted to check something else actually. Oh yeah, I wanted to get my build path. That bundle. Oof, all those sprites. I haven't even tested the highlight in the test harness. Should probably do that. Oh, it's done. It's not done. Now it's done. Right, it's in the test harness. I would like that to be below the icon, but for now, I just wanna look at the game. Temp. Is that what it's called in my okay, temp apparently. Temp. I thought I gave it a name, but I guess I forgot. Aha! That lights up in the dark, but worry about that later. I guess I don't need to make that cylinder bigger than the actual hitbox. Hey, how convenient. Yeah. And then this thing. Okay, it works fine in the actual game. So in that case, you know, fine. I just need to make it look good. I guess what I could do is give it 2 highlight components. I'm not sure if I can do that. But then just one that's a really narrow cylinder that goes to the middle, which you can see if you look at it from this angle. And then if you look at it from this angle, you'll see the
kids these days don't know how to preserve
the rectangle. Alright, but it seems to be working. I think it has a unique look. Like once you slap a texture on this, I think it could look really cool too. And I once again haven't used any 3D modeling. Yeah. Alright. The highlightable needs to be lower. This can be oof. I think I placed that thing. That newspaper is just like barely on. I actually placed that on there proper, it seems. Alright. Turn this on permanently again, and then take the sprite and then just keep incrementing this. Keep incrementing this as said. Chief? Well, is it supposed to go the other way? Or does it just do the thing where it can be shown through the highlights? Right. That explains a lot then. Aha. I can just do that and then not bother with positioning. Ah. Alright, let's duplicate this. Which one is that? Sure. Of course, it's the last one I check. That one. That's 5. Well, cool order. I should probably just randomize these by script, but I am still entirely too lazy. I don't know the shortcut to unfold all. which is always annoying. I could look it up, but I'm lazy. Sprites, what I need. Phone, sprites. I'm just replacing the same one. Pick, newspaper, roller skates, onion, sprites, otter, sprites, a ring, sprites, a salad. Of course, the S. I would probably give each sprite just a little bit of rotation. Not that they're gonna be upside down, but just so it looks a bit more less static, rather. Movie tape. I should really do this by code. Would have been faster at this point. You got me burning up. Scorpion, please. I mean, if anyone is still here, we can do a little test. I'm gonna get more to drink. And you guys memorize this. And then when I return, I'm gonna remove 5. And you tell me which 5 they are. Alright. Yeah, but I want to have the log file also reports, you know, what they are, and I figure I might as well just pull the names from the file name at that point. It's just gonna be a list, and I'm just gonna remove it from the list once it's selected to avoid duplicates, and then add it to a new list, I guess, and then I don't know. True, I actually do need some indexing, I guess. Good point. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. It's probably not today. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna hide my screen, and I'm just gonna disable some. Bomb widgets, modules rather. Let's disable this and that. Boop. Alright, and then shuffle the existing ones around a little bit. Shuffle the existing ones around a little bit. I just shuffled an invisible one around. Shuffle this. Shuffle this thing. Alright, perfect. And then put that back. And then put the screen back on. Nearly pressed stop streaming. There, what's changed, guys? I'm gonna pour myself that drink now. Should be, Ethan, yeah. I don't know, I don't even remember myself what I just deselected. I think this might actually work out pretty well. Because you need to make a conscious effort of remembering it. How long does... So I have a salad, I have salt, I have roller skates, I have videotape, I have a scorpion, pig, otter, camera, pickaxe, salamander, Sierra, rock, onion, and newspaper. That's what I would call out, right? And my expert would write that down, and depending on how fast they type, or they could draw it, I guess. It's a somewhat beefy read. And then, you know, I turn these back on, or these would be turned on. Right? And then I would have some extra icons, and then my expert would just read them back to me, and I press everything that isn't that, I guess. I could even add like an extra game mode where they have to do the reverse, where they have to press everything that didn't appear. Which I think I actually like that more, because I don't know. I think I'll leave it like this. But yeah, I think this concept actually works. Have it as a needy, oh god. I was actually thinking of making a Fizzbuzz needy, if anyone hasn't yet. Where you actually just count from 1 up, and then, you know, there's just Fizzbuzz. There's a Fizzbuzz module, but it's solvable and it works completely different from actually playing the game. That scorpion is hella cute. Alright. I think appearance-wise it works. I'm saying instead of Alright, well. I think appearance-wise it works, except these glow in the dark. Also, do they show up on the other side of the bomb? They do not. Icons, I have a salad, pickaxe, pick, scorpion, pick, pick, pick. Can I change something in here? I think I'm gonna have to ask. I mean, if they do glow in the dark, I wouldn't mind too much. It looks kind of cool actually, but it's not necessarily what I intend. There, Google Noto emoji. What song is this? Jambi. Do I have anything? I mean, in railway cargo loading, they are supposed to glow anyway, so. Where's my game window in this even? Oh, this is my game window. It's just because I don't have the test harness. You may put the test harness in there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's completely intended. I like that little green line at the bottom there. I'm not sure where that's from. Is that just a texture looping? Or whatever. But yeah, so I'm not gonna find any solutions there. I mean, this would be the cheesy way of doing it. Just detect when the lights go out and then disable them. Make them darker. But, not quite what I want. Cause I like you. Yeah, I like you. Woo. Woo. Ooh, ooh. Just put it in here. Ooh. Do 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 do. I mean, oh, this is what I'm looking for. Cool, I can give it extra light. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. I think Unity is going to throw a warning because it's not one of the KTE modules, but it shouldn't be an issue unless Steelcred Games brings out a completely asinine update. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I've been thinking, when life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it gave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down. Something like that? Did I quote that right? It's been years since I've heard that. I wasn't really a big fan of the quote in the first place. So I didn't really remember it. Alright, that's what I'm looking for. Inspired material. Clever name there, S. Create a folder, please. Materials. How do I uncollapse all? I mean, I'm gonna be using... Actually, I'm not sure if KTANE will let me do that because of the weird... I think I'm gonna have to have these present from the start and just hidden under the module. And then disabled. Boop. Oh, that did change something though. I'm not a big fan of it. Mask. Ooh, forgot to select this one anyway. I'll do that one separately. I'm just gonna drag it on here for now. This don't work for sprites. Yeah, I could fiddle with this, but I'm thinking practice is gonna mess things up. I'll be eyeballing it too. I'm so bad at like anything that's to do with like materials and shit like that. Like, alright, I guess I'm eyeballing it. Let me just duplicate the pick and the salt. Which one's the salt? Okay, and the pick. Gonna have to select the salamander. Actually, I guess I'll select them all. Yeah, I'll select them all then. Including the newspaper this time. Windows. And I'm gonna copy you. And then just paste you. Right, and then move you. Sure. And you guys are gonna get the defaults. None. Yeah, okay. I want the default sprites material, chief. Sprites. Sprites defaults, right? And the other ones are getting my special selection of sprites diffuse. And then I'm just gonna eyeball it. Boop. It doesn't even seem the same, like on the scale of like there's actually some color thing in there. It doesn't really matter, but you know, I'm kind of nitpicky when it comes to these things. Like the default one is a bit more yellow tinted. Yeah, definitely eyeballing it at this point. So maybe I'll just leave it like so, but like no one will notice but me because I know it now. Write the fucking newspaper, okay. Yeah, I like that. That works. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm way too nitpicky. Yeah, I don't want to do like all sorts of light detection because, you know, all the different gameplay rooms. I was wondering why PSA would not be able to see anything when the lights went out when I could see things, well, not just fine, but like if I zoomed in a bit, I could just read still what was going on. But the gameplay room PSA is using actually goes to literal pitch black instead of just very dark. So I would have to account for like little things like that, and it would just be annoying. So I'm just gonna use this, see if KTANE complains, and then leave it at that. Gotta give it to the newspaper. Right. Ah, fair. Like, no one will notice. Like, even if I bring it up, like, they won't notice. Cool. What happens if they do overlap? There's not any... Okay, yeah. So I want them to not overlap. I think this movie thing is pretty blocky. I mean, I could just give them all a sprite number, order in layer. Fine. Aha. Just don't want them too close, but if I do like touch on the corners, at least I won't have issues of like Z clipping, Z fighting. There's probably better ways of doing this than manually, but I also saved this for the bloody prefab already. 'Cause my PC is gonna crash in 5 seconds, and then, well, I still won't be anywhere because I haven't pushed this stuff yet. So let's push that now. Yeah, that could work. That could work actually. Yeah. And then, you know, just put them not in adjacent hexagons, grid slots. What is changed to like this default shit is what I always wonder. What did I change actually? I just changed some materials. Why are there so many unstaged files? While I'm waiting, New York City, you come up and have the baby there. And now she's alone in New York City, living like Lord, I wonder how. Two angels in hell in New York City. Oh yeah, the abacus is weird. Alright. Honey, will you tell him Bible stories? Oh, I changed all the meta for the... Right. Sprites are no longer glowing in the dark. And probably some other stuff. Cool. Ooh, do these sprites actually fit in there, or am I going to have to add a sprite filter? Alright, seems like they do fit in there. I won't have to do anything with sprite filters. Once they're here, just teleport them there, generate a new grid, and then have them roll in from the top. Why is that beaver on top or below now? In hell in York City, I can't think about that now. Oh, it's because the camera is lower. And yeah, okay. Okay. Cool. Module's done, ready for shipping. Didn't get to do any coding today. I'll have to do that next time. I guess I can start some code. I'm not sure what I would make. I would just have to generate these on a grid. Game's game. Generate them on a grid. Pick 15 from the list of 432. Or 20 rather, and then the 5 are extra. Maybe I'll change that to 25 even. It depends on how difficult. But for now I'll just leave it at 20. 15 at the start, 20 at the end. With 5 like to throw you off. And then Kim's game. Are we gonna open? I guess I didn't click it. I guess I can set up the sprite picking. I'm not gonna do the placements. I'm not can be bothered with that, but the picking I can do, I guess. So we need a list, an array of sprites. Possible sprites. Yeah. I'm gonna make this series fields. I make this private, which it already is. There. So burn it down, the whole damn town. You never found a speck of truth. After the flames, when the fire wanes, nothing remains but you. Too lazy to update, or oh, it's not even doing anything. Okay, well now it was. Too lazy to update, or is there a reason you're not updating? I guess being lazy is also a reason. $437. Poop. The whole damn town had never found a speck of truth. After the flames, when the fire wanes, nothing remains but you. All right, and then we also want to take those icons sprite renderers, I think they're called. It's still locked. Sprite renderer. Sprite renderer. Displayed icons. Displayed sprites. Yeah, whatever. Kim's game module. Now I tried to install I had hung on first run. I had to kill a node. Yes, I want to do. Okay, yeah. Sounds like an edge case though. Kim's game module. Displayed sprites. Can I multi-select? No. Sprite. In here rather. Sprite. Yep. Lock this. There should be 20. Yep. Alright. And now I can change every sprite to something. So in awake for each sprite renderer sprite renderer sprr in displayed sprites, we want to clear them. So sprr dot sprite is null. Okay. Perfect. And then in start we want to I need my bomb helper script from railway cargo loading. Railway cargo loading. KTANE mods freight loading. Assets. Actually, I'll take it from the heart. Assets mod scripts bomb helper.cs. Script bomb helper.cs. Bomb helper. Bomb info. Bomb audio. Kim's game module. And while I'm here, aha, KM bomb module. Module type, Kim's game. How did I name my others? Is it camel case? Whatever. I need that apostrophe. This thing. Kim's game. Apply. Okay, back to Kim's game. Yeah, sure. Serialized fields, bomb helper, Bomb serialize fields, km bomb module, I want a bomb module, a lock friendly bomb module. I think that bomb helper was something custom. Rule generation, sheet holder, module display. Yeah, alright. Bomb helper. What do I want to do in bomb helper? This should just be a generic initialize script. Not a lot in there even. Bomb helper dot increment. What was it called now? Increment ID. Increment ID. Due to its protection level, what did I do then? Whoop. Why did it work on my other bombs? Oh, it is okay. In that case, I don't know. Okay, I was wondering like why I made it so poorly, but I didn't make it so poorly in the first place. Still not as optimal as it could have been, but right. And then in start. So in start I want to take the list of possible sprites, which is an array currently. But in case of a strike, I haven't really thought through what I want to do on a strike. I think I have to reset the entire module. So I don't want to actually, I want to keep this intact. I'm not gonna destroy it. So list of sprites. Sprite list, actually not do that. Sprite list is possible sprites to list. Is that it? Alright. And then for each displayed sprites, which is a sprite renderer, disr in displayed sprites. It's been a while since I've done C# actually. Because if someone really misremembers what was on the module, if they strike once, it might be likely they're gonna strike twice. Because if they misremember one, it's likely they misremembered like the entire thing maybe. And just in case, you know, for them to not double strike or for strike twice or thrice for one mistake, I'm gonna have to reset the entire thing. Like, assume someone just completely forgot about the module. Like, at the start of the bomb, they remembered all the stuff. And then pressed the button. And then, you know, went to do a needy. And then, you know, PSA was like, hey, I have your neutralization to hand in. And then, you know, towards the end of the bomb, they go like, oh yeah, I had Kim's game. But, like, whoever wrote that stuff down messed up and accidentally deleted it, I don't know. Then, you know, that information that you should have is gone and there's no way of getting it back. So there needs to be a way to restart the module. or at least gain that information. And I think just resetting the entire thing when it strikes is the best way. I guess I could set the wheel to scroll again, but then it just turns into... Then you could go back and forth, and I'm not sure I want that. Like, I want the entire thing to reset when people have to go back to look at it again. Like new sprites, new everything. I should probably note that down in the manual, actually. Live. If an incorrect icon is pressed, the module will strike and reset. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remake that PDF now. What's working.txt? Oh, this thing. Nice. Close that. Don't save. Okay. Alright, so for each of those, I want to take a random number. Random. Which random is this? Unity engine, not random. From 0 through sprite list dot count. Dot random dot range. And then that's not a fucking thing. Come on, man. That needs to be dumped to an int. Int index is such a bad name. Okay. Dizer.sprite is sprite list dot index, and then remove sprite list dot remove at index. Poop. Damn it. Right, and then that removes it, and that should avoid duplicates. And then this should be its own function. Void pick sprites. Whoop. Alright, behold. Is that called now? That's not called. Pick sprites. And this should be on bomb module dot on activate plus is pick sprites. Yes. Errors. Object reference not set. Bomb module. Kim's game. Bomb helper. Kim's game module. I actually want to move that to the top. Space. I should just make that a fixed thing. Whatever. Perfect. Apply the prefab. Look at that. Just gonna zoom here. So you can get a good look at it every time. Oh. Well. I guess I'm just doing it this way and zooming every time. Haha, the poop emoji. Yeah, I definitely need to avoid things like that. Although if it does happen, he can make it out. Nice outline. Would that be there on the other thing as well? Sprites. Yeah, seems like it. Yeah, okay. It's just part of the thing. Cool. Let's generate more. My only issue right now is that if you have multiple of these, and by multiple I mean multiple, there's probably not going to be a lot of overlap. Let's make that maximize on play. So maybe I could do something with the serial number to slightly seed the selection so that there's a bit more overlap. The very thing about it is though that I can't really check for that without remembering everything. So I'm kinda got myself here. I'm not even sure if it matters. Oh, comments. It's pretty. I like the look. Oh, do all these not have highlightables? Oh, because this does not have that set selectable, the children thing. I need to find a shortcut for this. Can I actually just... Yes, okay. Ads. Apply. Sure. I could probably go and center that in the I should probably make that flat too, so at an angle it looks good too. Do I need to select all the icon highlights now? Because and now they're gonna be messed up too. Okay, I'm gonna have to generate the outlines. Yeah, no. Okay. This is number 1. Where is the maximize button on this thing? Maximize. Number 1. Ah. Just zoom in on that. Why does it have to be so tiny? There's a way to move fast in Unity, but not slow. Fuck it. I don't know what happens, but it's fine. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. For fuck's sake. Wait. I still have this fucking thing. Fine, that's fine. That's fine. Completely fine. It doesn't matter. Cool. And now I can look at one of these, the book. It's cropped off. Yes. I can highlight. Boop. And you're going to go completely flat. Or almost completely flat. And down. Aha. Fucking ESDF. I can probably change that. Does this get cropped off now? Yes. So flatter. Flatter. 0 flats. Alright, 0 works. So just change it all to 0. Alright. I can highlight. Wait, I had to change another value. Whatever, we'll see. Seems fine now. Ah, I can do this. We're upside down now, but that's fine. Okay, that seems fine now. Damn you. At the scale, looks good. Check the daisy. Yeah, okay, that's fine. 0, 0 works. Apply the prefab. Cool. I want to see that in game just to admire my work. There's not really any testing reasons for that, but oh god, Twitch into oh no, I gotta put Twitch Plays implementation, and I'm gonna have to add a command that makes people give you the icons to press. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. What is the how does Zoo do that? View module help message Zoo. Oh, for fuck's sake. View module help Zoo. View what's the command for that? There's no one in there. Read module help Zoo. Ah, help message. Press animal module. Open the door. Type animals to get a list of acceptable animals. All right, but the zoo only has like 50 animals. Suppose I'll just link to a paste bin, or I'll dump all the well, could divide them into subcategories. Yeah, I guess I could. Like car, vehicles, animals, buildings. Yeah, that could work actually. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Alright, that's fine then. I'm gonna probably have to give another look at the names for these. But I'll see. I think the sprite picking works just fine. Probably gonna have to add them to another list so I can check the answers. Actually, no, I don't even need to check, because it's completely random. So if someone presses one of the first if someone presses these buttons, I'll just check for each button. But then for Twitch Plays, I need to know what each button is. For fuck's sake. I guess I'll give them an identifier or something. Well, we'll sort that out later. I could just, you know, check if they pressed all the buttons. And then if they press any of these, I'm just gonna strike and reset. The buttons themselves do not need to know what they are, just whether they're correct or not. No, I like Twitch Plays. But I guess I could just set the animal name. I guess I could make a dictionary and then have the key be the I forgot the terminology. Have the key be the animal name and then the value be the button. And then if the animal name isn't, or the icon name isn't in the dictionary, TouchPlace returns like, hey, that button isn't present. But if it is, it just presses the button that's in that dictionary. Yeah, okay, that's not a big deal. That's not a big deal at all. So then I just need to give people a list of button names. But that's, yeah, okay. My worst, and it's one of the next few steps I need to take, is the random blocking on and down, and then after that I need to do that too, but with a scroll from the top. Actually, I think I might have to do that anyway. So, yeah, okay, I'll do that. So I'll generate a grid. Then when it's generated, I move all of the icons to the top. I calculate the distance between the top and the distance. I convert that to time. The bigger the distance, the less time. And when that time elapsed, they come scrolling from the top. They get plopped down there, stop there. When I press this, all of it goes, down. And then when everything has reached that, I'm gonna wait for n seconds and then do the same thing again. Okay, that's not too difficult. It's a bit of a puzzle to figure out. So I just need to spawn grids. And I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do that. And I think I'm not gonna do that today. I'm just gonna enjoy the icons. It looks pretty neat. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at it in game. Yeah, it is. I don't think I have to do colorblind support. What do you call the JoJo thing, by the way, Ethan? Souvenirs. It's a suitable module for souvenir support. But on the other hand, it's also not. Well, I'll see. I'll write the module first and then I'll worry about souvenir support. It did work, yes. A yo-yo. Oh. Right, that's... Yeah, okay. I'll have to fix the name then, because I took the Dutch name, but yeah, it's a yo-yo. Yeah, there's a few typos in there that I would have to fix. If I'm gonna use the file names of the sprites as the names, then, the sprite names need to be correct. I'm still gonna make them camel case. Back 3 on camel case. This one. Okay. Kim's game. Kim's game. Like at angles like this, it's really awkward anyway, so I kind of do like the circular thing. Oh, look at that! I guess I could just do a distance calculation, but it's not very easy on the CPU, I guess. Need to fix that to... Yeah, I like the look. Well, other than, you know, the textures being temporary. I think the variety... yeah, that's acceptable. I think the variety is good. If I guess I could add, you know, all that dumpy modes as well, but be even less picky. But for now, this works. You have, you know, easily identifiable stuff like, oh, the moon, the yurt, fire, croissant. I guess I could, in the first stage, I could allow people to click them to enlarge them or something. Add allowing emojis, you're right. That's a neat feature. I'm gonna forget that though, so remember me next time. Yeah, I like the way it looks. I mean, I didn't make the icons myself, but they're Google's icons, so you can't really go wrong with them, you know? So I'd call it out, you know, ladder, bus, heart, dove or pigeon, scissors, elephant, fly, butter, amoeba, a bin, an owl, scales, penguin, eagle, a bow tie. Like, you don't even need to get the name correct. Like, I could call this, call this a piñata, you know, and you would just write down piñata, and then in the next stage you give me piñata back, and I'm like, oh, that's that. A caterpillar, a moss. Actually, these are 20, not 15, right? Yeah, so like it's too much to list out. Like, I would only have to write that down. How quickly would you be able to write down 15 of these even? Circus, cat, plane, mailbox, shell, a bottle, table crank, jacket, pudding, carrot, chopsticks, ruler, a sloth, caterpillar, ticket. Did you get all that? Would you have gotten that, do you think? It's a pretty lengthy read, but you know, if that's the only thing, like you read it and then you read it back, it's not that... I definitely, personally, I wouldn't be able to. Like, I would have to study this intensively. I would have to study this for longer than it would take me to just read it out to you, for me to be able to do this module. So I think it works in that regard. Do I have any octopi? I could just have, you know, some fixed patterns and people wouldn't notice that it actually isn't true random. I think I might just do that. It's a bit labor intensive up front. But if I come up with like 10 patterns, though on the other hand, like, I'm a human, I can't make randomness. So I think I will actually script it. The black ones. Are there any like black ones? This is black. Cat is black, but it fits anyway. But this is not a temporary texture. But if I just make it proper dark like that, which I'm gonna do because it's gonna be a build, I might even give it, you know, a little touch around the edge. And then this, I'm probably going to make something similar to this, maybe a bit darker. Maybe not the same material either. And then this button is going to be like a knob thing, somewhat wood colors. Melbus is tentacle neutralization. What is his ability? Yeah. Well, chopsticks. What is the default? This. It's definitely too small to read on defaults. You need camera zoom for it, which is a bit disappointing. But I think I needed to for RCL as well. I'm gonna add 2 times row cargo loading. For micro, I should have put a microphone on there. I think he's a cloud. I mean, you could read this. If you zoom in on the screen, the 1 is conveniently placed. Not on low resolution monitors. Recording that 51 was pretty hard to read on my. Yeah, okay. It's okay. Yeah, I'll take satisfaction with the fact that you have to zoom. This was the one that I was worried about, but it's perfectly clear. So if I keep it proper dark, proper black, readability should be fine. You will need camera zoom, but I'm fine with that. Hey, a duplicate. Yeah. All through the week. I wonder, I'm gonna have to give it a real try, you know, and the 5 icons before I know whether it's actually good that or not bad that there's so many choices that I should have. Or that it is not too easy. Like if you add like if you just stare at this for 10 seconds and stare at this one for 10 seconds. And then add it like, well, I guess if I change the position, yeah. I should probably specify how many there are in the manual, just to be certain. Let me go into the manual and do some rewrites. This one needs, unless I have a, yeah. We are a long haul. We do not have a lot of passengers. Let's add a crew car. Now we have a lot of passengers. Let's add a baggage car. Okay. Sure. Oh, we are long haul. We should probably add a sleeper car. Oh. Passenger, open coach, no? Dome car? Dome car. Yeah. Flat car? No. A fridge? What stage are we on? Car 6. Fridge. Let's add a fridge. I wanna add a fridge. 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 Yeah. Coil car? Yeah. Ooh. A flat car? Yeah. Not for the reason I thought, but can I put an auto rack? No. Ooh, yes I can. Oh. Maybe more flat cars. Oh, that's a Boohar? Melbourne? What is Melbourne? Is that not one with 6 legs and like the squishy eyes? Sheet metal? KTANE? Sheet metal? Maybe a hopper. No? Alright, let's try a hopper and then I'll try a boxcar. I refuse to believe that this 229 net. I think I need 700 nitric acid. Alright, fuck it, I'll add a tank car. Alright. Guess I'm adding another tank car, no? Hopper then. Maybe a stock car. Logs. Stock car, flat car or hopper. Let's try a flat car. No flat car. Stock car? Yeah. Car 11, flat car. Flat car. Yeah, car 12, okay. We've had a fridge. Tank car, flat car, we've had that. We've had that too, yes. So a hopper. Yeah. We've had that. We've had that tank car. I don't know if I had that. It's a tank car, if not a boxcar. Yeah, okay, boxcar. Just need to remember that bloody freight table and then I can solo this module. Alright. Still no. So another boxcar. A baggage car? Unless it wants me to add. I can't even add a baggage car. Guess I'm adding a tank car? No tank car. A box car then. Yes, okay. Well, it's not a sleeper car. No, still no baggage car. Yeah, yes. Livestock, gasoline. I guess, is it just an open coach? Yes, okay. Don't think these meet anything. Nor does that, so... Livestock, gasoline, acetylene, mail. Let's add a traveling post office. Yes. Okay. Can I put a fridge? Can I put a stock car? No. I'm gonna take my bets on a fridge. Yes. Alright. Farming equipment. But also livestock. Fridges or no. This is all stage 6 though. I don't think it's gonna be a tank car. Let's see if it's even it is selectable. Is there a flat car? No, it's a tank car, isn't it? Stage 6 a tank car? Or is it a box car? Wait, I need more than 7 farming equipment, I believe. Or more than 5. Let's try a tank car, but it might be a box car, yeah. Unless it's a fridge again, but I think this needs to be 100. Oh, it's a stock car. Let's add a stock car. There we go. Well, now that's all gone too. Let's add another stock car. No. It's not a fridge. Crude oil, 370. It might be a tank car. Let's put a tank car. Tank car, no? Okay, then it's a box car. Automobiles. I don't think automobiles are an option in the middle. 50 livestock. I think it's 50, not 30. Could be 30. Threshold. Let's add a tank car. Yeah. Okay, that's definitely meeting the requirement now. I think this needs to be more than 6. I'm gonna place my bet that it is 50, not 30. In which case... No. Oh, it's a fucking farming equipment. Car 9? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna add a box car. No, okay. Then it must be farming equipment or no, farming equipment. Farming equipment. Yes, okay. Oh, farming equipment again. Yeah. No farming equipment. Okay, gasoline. No tank car. Okay. I think this needs to be 100. This needs to be 7. I do have an auto rack. Fuck it. No, okay. Then it's a stock car. Or not a stock car, box car. Boxcar. Also no boxcar. It's not the fridge. Is it the stock car then? Don't tell me. No, I did a tank car. Wait. No tank car. Stock car. Let's put the stock car. Stock car. Yeah. Gasoline. Farming equipment. Meat. I want to place my bet on a tank car. Okay, no. Is it farming equipment? It could be meat. No. 100 food. Farming equipment on car 11. Farming equipment on car 11? No. So it's just a box car then. Okay. Yes, okay, now the easy part. Gasoline, clay, farming equipment. We've had farming equipment. Actually, was that correct? I don't remember. Well, let's just put a fucking hopper and see. Okay, it's not a hopper. Oh, I can see if I had a farming equipment. Yes, I have. Okay, so then it must be gasoline. Unless that doesn't meet the threshold. I think it does though. Gasoline isn't very... No? Okay. Okay, then it is... this needs to be 500 I guess, and it's just a boxcar. Does that have gasoline in it? I guess it did, yeah, okay. Boxcar. Boxcar. Automobiles. Coal. Livestock, we've had livestock, we've had automobiles. Boxcar, yes. We've had automobiles, we've had a traveling post office. Boxcar. This is car 14, yes. Awesome. I soloed 2 railway cargo loadings and I totally didn't strike 50 times. Hey, 2 minutes. I guess we'll admire my my mojo. I mean, over half of the work isn't even mine, so I kind of don't get to admire anything. But still, it looks cool. I like the look. I'm definitely gonna keep this look with the black and then like the lighter grayer lines. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely needs a camera zoom. It's fine. I guess I could make them slightly bigger, but there's not a lot of room as it is. I think I might actually have to do a grid thing if it fails to generate patterns. Actually, can you lay these out in a way such that it wouldn't be able to place down another one? I want to try that now actually, and then I'm turning off the stream. "20 months float is child's play." Canvas game module, apply the prefab, and then I just want to see if I can actually arrange the icons in such a way that I couldn't fit another one on. But I think like you would have to arrange them in such grids Like, that could still work even. I would have to put them even closer. But let's assume it wouldn't work. Why do I have 2 tacos and 2 rings? Oh, because plenty of space. I could fit one there. It shouldn't be an issue space-wise. I just hope it won't have to loop, like if it does generate such a pattern, but like it won't. Two paper clips. Gotta change that. I didn't even notice there were 2 paper clips. Or a pin. Oh wait, one is a pin, the other is a paper clip? No, they're both pins. What was I doing now? Skunk. I want to put the skunk actually. Yeah. Perfect. And then the scorpion, it has plenty of room. It could go here, it could go there, it could go here, it could squeeze in between here, in there. It's definitely not a room issue, though if I make them much bigger it might become an issue. And even if like they overlap, it's a little bit of overlap isn't too bad. So I'm just gonna take that circle, and if those circles collide, do they have colliders? Yes, they do. So if it collides with another thing, I'm just gonna find a new spot. Which is a kind of brute force method, but hey, if Battleship can do it, so can I. And then we'll see then, like if it gives too many iterations, then I'm like, okay, maybe I should find a different algorithm. But I think the brute force method is just the laziest way of programming it. So just plop them down. If they collide, plop them again. Yeah. Cool. I guess this pattern is random enough that I can apply it. Save the project. Close the thing. I mean, I do want to save it. Save scene as mod test scene save. But when I open that, it's just gonna break anyway. Games game. I was gonna look at that manual. This module presents a build onto which are displayed 15 different icons. Remember all the icons. Whenever you're ready, spin the knob attached to the top right of the build to rotate it. This will spin the belt until moving all the icons out of view. After a while, the icons will come and back in view. Will come spinning back, but in different positions, along with several others. Press every icon that was present previously to disarm the module. At this point, now press every. I'm not a big fan of like the word now. Press every icon that was present previously to disarm the module. If an incorrect item is pressed, the module will strike and reset. Simple enough. Look on them as long as thou wilt, stranger. Count. I might actually make a if you press them at the start, that it'll zoom in. I might actually, so I'm gonna look at this quote again. Look on them as long as thou wilt, stranger. Hello, assassin. Count, and if need be, handle. Handle. Count, and if need be, handle. One look is enough for me. When thou hast counted and handled and art sure that thou canst remember them all. Canst remember them all? I cover them with this paper. I guess I can just quote it verbatim. And thou must tell over the tally. I cover them. And thou must tell over the tally to me, the bomb. I will do the same. I will write mine. I will do the same to the bomb. I will do the same. Who is I? Fuck if we know. Because it's a quote anyway, so, you know, it doesn't matter. I'm not sure if I want to put it in quotations. I've seen some manuals that put quotes, but I think Hexamaze does that, actually. Hexamaze, KTANE. Damn it, no it doesn't. Where is that from anyway? Star Trek? I guess it's a generic quote. That was definitely a manual that did that. It's a bit old, but it works. Maybe it's even one of the vanilla modules. But yeah, I'll leave the quotes out then. Ctrl S. On the subject of Kim's game, that flavor text is longer than the than the actual information text, but hey, it's fine. Add a beautiful thing here, and we have a beautiful little module. Not like my other abominations, like in the heart, which is just a page crammed full of texts, or a microphone, which is 2 pages crammed full of text, 3 even with an appendix. Or a railway cargo loading, which is 7 pages crammed full of texts. Well, 5 pages crammed full of texts. 2 tables, 3 tables. It's a pretty big contrast, but it was needed. And then when this is done, I'm gonna make the import-export GTA module. Those icons. Is this not higher on the module? I don't know. Oh, no, it is pretty low. Well, that's actually a pretty good job I did at that thumbnail. This one I got lazy with the pop filter and the different style of microphones that you could have like a big block here, another big block, or just another circle. I just put the pop filter on top. This one I got truly lazy. I was like, And then this one I can. It should be somewhat similar to this one actually. Just remove the pop filter. And then remove this. And then put like a bar here, and then the little knob here. Yeah, it's gonna be easy. Easy to make this SVG. This manual can be so easily condensed. Have people done that already? A microphone. I haven't. How about railway? So easy to condense. Like you put tables, you put the rules. Art has nothing to condense. I want to actually install a particular module and just give it a try. Just install some modules that we're not gonna be doing anytime soon. I'm gonna need to go on Steam for that. This one, fucking Roman art and organization. What else? I have Total Robots. Fuck it, I wanna do a bump with organization right now. Some vanilla modules that I can solo. Where's organization? And then I'm off. Fewer batteries. This table is so unnecessary. I would like this module a lot more, I think, if this table wasn't here. But I'm gonna do a bump of this module. Alright. I want to create one organization module, one 00, one sequence wires, one passwords, one battleship, one broken buttons, one souvenir. One. What else is easy? Anagram. And a word scramble. And. Two. I want to put 2 word scrambles. 2 word scramble. Alright, let's run this bomb. Organization module is disabled. Usually installed. Oh, I'm gonna add art appreciation too. Art appreciation. Alright, final bomb and then I'm off to bed. It's 1:30 a.m. What do I need to do? Souvenir. The cube? I don't have a cube. Battleship. I can solve a battleship. Yes. What do I do? If occurs a multiple, if the display has an even number of vowels, A, E, I, no. If the digits,
Give now.
no.
Let's return to pressing issues. Over to you,
Slash
Maurice, in the
sub
studio.
S, no.
Useless,
Do we have an S and D
talentless
indicator?
asshole.
You're correct. He is an
Bob.
asshole.
I love those guys. Really professional and living proof that all of the best talent isn't on commercial networks. These people do it for love because they have integrity, just like me.
How many batteries? Many. Alright, move the switch down. Boop. Continue. Awesome. About. Never. Boop. Still down. Still down. Boop. Broken buttons. No ocean tangos. No. Letter blank. Other. No. Duplicates. I'm pressing blank. I'm pressing PS2. Light size wire. Blast boom C. RJ45 serial fail. PS2 blank 2. Okay. Didn't check for one and submit, but then portal module. No. And then bomb and boom. No. Column and 702. I think I just submit. No. Oh, less than 2. Now I submit. Yes. Perfect. Alright, move that up. Boop. Double O. Awesome. Anagrams. This is an anagram. Alright. So, word scramble. Disarm. So if I press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ha! This module is so not going to work with Needy quiz. Needy quiz would have prompted me 2 questions by now. Another word scramble. Wire sequence. 0 1 1 0 2 1 0 2 2 0 420, 421, 421, 422, 522, 522. Is that the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? No modules. Awesome. Broken buttons. Third correct button was 2. How many red wires? 422, 522. Submit button. Yeah. What did I strike on? Oh, broken buttons. Is that a module that tells you the order? Yeah, I saw it on Twitch Plays earlier today. I was like, I actually want to try it. It's a module from 2019, so we wouldn't be playing it unless we start doing some like casual bombs in between, which I guess we could do. Like if you just see a cool module in a workshop, like I guess we could just, you know, boot it up sometimes. And you know, just play casually. We don't need to do Road to the Centurion all the time, I guess. But you know, I'm quite content with just, you know, working towards the goal, and then, you know, all the other. First time you've seen broken buttons in double O. Oh my god. Should I just boot up the bomb, the double mods bombs for you, so you can just look at stuff? That organization was actually pretty fun. The rules weren't too obnoxious in the end anyway. It's a bit, you have to read it through at the start, but then it got pretty easy. Double mods 2. Just wait for double mods 3, man. Like double mods 3 is annoying. Thing to row switch wire, this one 4 C8 column wire, thing to wire burst serial. Know the order of these rules, but none of them apply anyway. Awesome. Rubik's Cube. Rip. Wait, what do we have? Indicators. Hey. Ooh. I'm going to sell. No, I'm just pissing about. Wait, do I have a key? No. You added in the fullbar readout or whatever. It's Bob. I was just reading chats. Where's Bob? Bob. Do we have Boom? Yes, we do have Boom. Fiery Soul Candle. I'm going... Purify. Boop. Oh yeah, mouse in the maze. It's just so ugly with like this thing, like this seam at the end, and I don't know, it's just, I think it has potential, but like at the bottom here too, I think what this module needs, I think these buttons, okay, these buttons need just a little bit of texture with them, you know, just some dust, some grime from people touching those buttons with their fingers. But okay, fine. What this needs is just a border around the display. That's all it needs. Ah, this is the Taurus at the red end. And then yeah, it plays. I think gameplay wise, where is this fucking on? Gameplay wise, I think I actually kind of enjoy this module. Neutralization. Have you seen neutralization before, Ethan? This, you might be able to recognize this. I'm not sure if you've seen that before. And this. What else? This. Manual bombs, color, or beep. Or east. Or no, not burst. Through asp. Ooh. Solar round. Ah shit, I should have tried. Looks like cryptography. Yay! Bob in word search. Is that an actual possible word though? Do we have round keypad? Yes. So we have 6 and we have November from the rightmost column. It's probably not that column then, so not November. Broken 3 is in column 3. This is in the penultimate column. This is as well. This is in column 1 and 4. This is not in the penultimate column. Empty star is in the penultimate column. I think it could be 6 is in column 4. Smiley might be as well. It's not column 3. I could pass it on, let that pop. It's not column 1, but it could be column 4. This is a net in 4. I think this might be in 4, but even if it is, that would be 3 in column 4 and 3 in column 5, so it's column 5. Which does not have the cat, and it does not have the... Oh shit, it must be the smiley then, no? Empty star. Smiley's in column 5? Okay. More semantics. That's Papa. Pus. Pus. PSF. Yeah, PSF. PSFFQ. PSFFQ. PSF. PS yes. PSF. PSF. P also yes. That's PSF. PSF. F. S. FS. PSF. FS. PSF. PSF. FS. At the largest, PS is the same as subtracting 7. PSF is ZS? No, YS. YS, okay. But 19 is prime, so FS, okay. And then P is not prime, PSF is also not prime. Squares, PSF, no. PSF, FQS, FS, still no batteries. FS, alright. So S is 19, F is 6, is 25, which is Yankee. Here we go. Yankee is... I have no idea what went wrong. I wanna look now. Big at JS. Oh, I forgot the character something. Every time I forget that. But I think I did everything else. Oh, P is square. Oh, it's... Wait, P is 6... Oh, I took P as 15. Right. Alright, well, yeah. It's a bit tough for me to solo most of my... I could technically do it, but I would think hard. It wouldn't be worth it. I guess if, you know, Ethan is stuck doing a coordinates and PSA is stuck doing a coordinates, I could, and I have nothing else left to do, I could solo mathematics, but you know, it wouldn't be worth it. Okay, it's not Spock. Spock beats a rock and lizard. Spock eats lizard. Spock crushes rock and favorizes scissors. Lizards poisons Spock, so it's lizards. No, all right. So lizard. Spock disproves paper. Oh, yeah. Fuck if I know, man. So... It's not lizard. Lizard eats paper and lizard poisons Spock? Paper disproves Spock, right. Lizard poisons Spock. But we're not poisoning Spock. And we're also not eating paper. Alright. So Spock vaporizes rock, but we're not vaporizing rock. And Spock is Spock. Okay, so we're not. So then scissors. And then we're either cutting paper or beheading lizards. We're not vaporizing a rock, which means we're also not covering it, so it's rock. Detonates, no. That logic that I used there was super flawed, by the way. Don't try that at home. Yeah, that wouldn't power slave. You would have to copy the scrambling from the algorithm, the code, but then the IRL Rubik's cubes don't come in this pattern. I think white is across yellow. E, A. It's not offset 1 or 0. Alright, I've had enough here. I want to use Boom against Cutie Pie. No. Ah, round keypads. 6 Omega. It's definitely not Omega. What needy do we have? Something bad. Alright, Pumpkin is 3. Copyright is 4. This is column 1, which has none of these. Double K is 3 and 4. This is 5. 4. 4. Maybe 4. 3. I don't know. 4, 4. Also 3. 3. This is either 4 or 3. Pumpkin is 3. So 3, 3. Oh, this is 5, which is definitely not correct. 3, 3. This is also 5. No, that's 4. I don't know. She's a kind of pain to yourself your Rubik's Cube. Alright. I'm ending the stream. I've made some good progress. I've been mostly just digging about though, but it was pretty entertaining. I'm gonna have to rename some stuff. Actually, I do need to make a note of that stuff. I think the manual is pretty much written. So, to do. Rename icons. Rename icons. Make the rest of the module. PDF-ify the manual. What was that thing? That PSA told me, I think. I was super slow at round keypad 2 when I started off, but you know, if you do it a lot, it gets really easy actually. But not easy enough that I can do it off my head yet. What did I miss? What's going on now? Well, we made a module. That's not a module. Don't save. We made a module. Actually, we didn't make a module. We made the sprites show up on the module. And that's basically all the programming I did, actually. So, the manual. Bomb helper, yes. Scripts.meta, sure thing. Kim's game.cs, yes. Template manual. PRF sure thing. And make the svug. Make the svug. Yeah, you just gotta get a feel, like, you know, at some point you start remembering which ones show up. Roughly where the icons show up. So, like, I don't know, you know, I know now that 6 shows up in column 4 and 6, so I kind of just remembered that just by doing it so often. 6 is in an obvious spot at the top though, but like, you know, at some point you start learning that copyright is like only has one occurrence and it's, you know, in that one column. I don't know which column, it's at the top. And then pyramid has only one occurrence. Like, you kind of start remembering those things, and then at some point, you know, there's a few that you won't remember, but you kind of vaguely remember them. You roughly know where to look. and it starts off maybe being a bit of guessing, but like with repetition it becomes really easy if you have the manual in front of you. Remember the order of top to bottom in these. Yeah, I suppose. I guess that would be good if you're actually studying the thing, but I'm not studying the manual. The only manual I've actually ever studied for remembering is Y sequence, which I sort of saw like the pattern in it, and I was like, how can I like make that pattern like click in my head? So I came up with a pattern where red is CBA, CBA, blue is BA, BA, BA. And then there's a few exceptions to that I just had to remember. And then black is all A, BA, 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 B. The patterns are just like they're nice enough that with a little bit of studying you can remember them, but not nice enough that you won't remember them just by doing. Kimsgame.cs. Yes, we staged that test scene. Sure thing. Kimsgame module prefab, definitely commit that. Done. What did we do? Sprites are selected and printed and placed. Sprites are selected, that's it really. Yeah. Sprites are selected. Rename the icons. Better. Icons are selected. Make the rest of the module PDF. The manual. Make the swig. What was that one thing I was not supposed to forget? I don't remember. I forgot what I was meant to not forget. I'm sure it will come up next time. Commits. I don't need to filibuster anymore. Close that. Cool. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Kim's game. Yeah, close that. Refresh that. Looks good. Remember all the icons. Whenever you're ready, spin the knob, attach to the top right. That's the bottom right. I still have it open. Bottom right. I see it first of all. Yeah, I'm going to bottom right. Cool. That's gonna need a comment again. What's fine? Kim's game. Kim's game. What's this? Template manual. Perfect. Steam, don't need it. Don't need that. And don't need that. What's this? Don't need that. OBS. Do need that. Music. Let's play the song. 8 minutes. Next song. Perfect. Yes. Thank you for watching. And no stream tomorrow. No stream on maybe Monday. Tuesday. I need to arrange a new session with PSA and Ethan, but I'll see about that. Next stream whenever. Thank you for watching and have a good one. Bye bye.